Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like the look of this fellow, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Garnacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palmer. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hudson-Odoi. Hit into the middle. That's really well cleared. And it's been taken short. Aina. And it's hoisted clear. And a chance! First effort on goal. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. Caresses it through. Gibbs White. And the counter is on. And he's running through. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Aina. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been won straight back. Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Caicedo. James. And it's played forward. Clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. proves too strong. João Pedro. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Cucurella made up towards the front line. Aina. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Wins the duel this time. Aina. Hudson-Odoi goes for the shot! He's delivered all right! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Gibbs White. Now they could break here, and he's managed to get free. João Pedro. Oh, that's nice. And it's James. James, and he whips it in. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played forward. Now it's Schwab, takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. No way through, so back it comes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garnacho. That's tidy. Palmer. Here's a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palmer. And it's James. James. That is lovely. Now it's Schwab. Can he finish? Hudson-Odoi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. João Pedro. And he's there to clear it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hudson-Odoi. There's the shot! Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi opts to play it back. João Pedro. Fernandes. João Pedro. Ball is over the line. And it's played in. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gibbs right. Played out to the right. Hudson-Odoi. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aina. João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's neat. Aina. Oh, sweet feet. Fernandez gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's João Pedro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Pedro. Lovely bit of skill. Garnacho. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Looking here to chip it through. Cuts out the pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Now that's well seen too. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Moved on forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he spark a counter here? Colwell. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. He's away! Gets the shot away! Colwell. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aina. Hudson-Odoi, good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, well measured. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely intercepted. Gibbs White. Moved on forwards. Chalobah getting this one clear. Garnacho, that's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi looking to add to his goal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. And it's James. Showing good feet. And it's hoisted clear. João Pedro. That looks a good ball through. And the shot!
To anyone, it's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hudson-Odoi. Produces a cross. Colwell getting this one clear. Looking to break at pace. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fernandez shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is onto it in a flash. Chalobah cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho done delicately. Clears it away. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Goes for a shot! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Into the channel. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sells, sends that a long way. James. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Up towards the front line. And they can counter here. And it's James. Gibbs White. And it's played forward. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella. Oh, it's a great... Decent chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Cucurella cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gibbs White. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmer. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. throw-in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice control. Hudson-Odoi. Could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Colwell, long ball upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Colwell, gently done. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Caicedo moved on forwards. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Cucurella. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Oh, great play! Now that's a fine challenge. Caicedo. Garnacho. He's cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Caicedo. Gibbs White. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now this could be a chance. Cucurella, he's free, he has got space. But that is good defending, it's been repelled. Aim forwards. Gibbs White. Palmer, and it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Gibbs White. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chalobah. Fernandez. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's there to clear it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garnacho. Great chance! And the comeback is complete. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Garnacho, and here's the chance to counter. Garnacho. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So what can they make of this? Aina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Driven forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Pedro. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tries a deft little ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good spread. Aina. That's good play. And that's aimed into... Climbs up big! couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwill shifted upfield. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. James pings it. Real chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Palmer. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella, gently done. That's very neat. Cucurella. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out to the right. Garnacho. Cleared away. Gets it away. He can run onto that. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played out to the right. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Shoots! Chalobah attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Over to the left. That's a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. The That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gibbs White. Fernandez getting this one clear. Palmer. And it's James. Fernandez. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gibbs White. Oh, good spread. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. James. Palmer. Fernandez. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Time, excellent interception. And that's a throw. He has found a way through. Oh, great chance. Oh, shooting chance. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Making here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Can he get this? He's shooting! This time, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Wins the duel this time. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gibbs-White. Caicedo. It's been slipped through. He's found a way through. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Palmer. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Aina. Aim forwards. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Palmer. That looks a good ball through. That's Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Lobbed in behind. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Caicedo. Colwell. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Garnacho. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Cucurella. Time to deliver. Cucurella, and he's gone backward here. Do have a chance to counter here. Clearly not happy with that. Palmer. Shapes to shoot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandez plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Cucurella. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the first half is done.
Oh, what a comeback. I didn't see that coming. Oh, I think with many in this crowd.
So we reached the halfway point. Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, nicely intercepted. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Hudson-Odoi. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's claimed by the keeper. Aina. Moved on forwards. Chalobah cuts it out. James. Fernandez. James. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. James takes aim and crosses. Hudson-Odoi. And now the breakaway. Hudson-Odoi providing an outlet on that flank. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Hudson-Odoi. Played out wide. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi, and he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. Cucurella can get it clear. That's a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He is onto it in a flash. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Clears it away. Aina. Gibbs White. Calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. Oh, he's bustling. Chance, surely! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Well, the clearance is short. Hudson-Odoi. Can he finish? Goal!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Cracking ball. Garnacho played out to the left flank. That's good play. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. He's well positioned here. Oh, another save. Colwell with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Takes a shot! Palmer. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hudson-Odoi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Aina. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance here. Turns and goes back. Now it's Hudson. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Cucurella. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now, what about this cross? And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. In by James. Only partially clear. Cucurella have it back and can go again. And he's heaved it away. That's very neat. Do have a chance to counter here. Aina. Aim forwards. That's a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. And they've got Reed. And claimed it back swiftly. Aina. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Out of play for a throw.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. So what can they make of this? Colwell. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Garnacho.
Oh, good ball.
Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame you couldn't find a finish after that.
Really well manoeuvred. Gibbs White out to the right. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. A header! In he goes again. Caicedo gets it without sophistication. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. He can get that clear. Colwell. Cucurella. Aina. That's been drilled forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Aina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. And it's played forward. Chalobah cuts out the pass. And it's James. Thinks one through. Deftly away. Hudson-Odoi forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. That's an imaginative pass. Sells, claims it, and the danger passes. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. Garnacho. Garnacho. That's a throw. Gibbs White. Fernandez. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. He's had a shot! Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Nice physical challenge. Played out to the right. It's crossed into the middle. James can get it clear. Spread out to the left. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And that was very necessary. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good spread. And the shot! Colwell tries to clear. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Cucurella goes forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garnacho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. And he's picked out the run. Can he spark a counter here? And it's James. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's a nice ball. Floated through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Aina. Cross goes in there. James attempts a clearance. James gets it clear. It's run loose here. Chalobah shifted upfield. Goes for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been well dealt with. Hudson-Odoi. Out to the left it goes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Oh, really cute. What a... Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's played forward. Colwill forwards and with intent. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Colwell, gently done. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernandez gets over and intercepts. Garnacho over to the left. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wins the duel this time. Aina. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cucurella puts them all in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo chips it through. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Chalobah. Garnacho. Caicedo shifted upfield. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Hudson-Odoi, aim forwards. Palmer. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Palmer knocks it out wide. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella crosses. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell makes the interception. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez, gently done. Palmer played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sells, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gibbs White, played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance to shoot! Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Keeper's dealt with that. There are a few waiting for it. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Palmer. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Gets it away. James. Aim forwards. Aina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Palmer. Played out to the right. And it's Palmer. Palmer forwards and with intent.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Caicedo cuts it out. João Pedro, and he's managed to get free. And it's Palmer. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Oh, what a ball! Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Chalobah. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Cleared without complication. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Chalobah. Played towards the front line. Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hudson-Odoi. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away. Colwell, gently done. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ayla. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ayla. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's run loose here. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, terrible pass. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. Garnacho. Quality ball. Is onto it in a flash. Garnacho. Palmer spread out to the left. Referee's given a throw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwell can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandez. James. referee rightly gives him offside. Sells sends that a long way. Colwell. Fernandez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Now it's Schwelpit takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Caicedo. Fernandez shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. That's been slipped through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Moved on forwards. James. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Schwelpit, and it's Cucurella. He has found the way through. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Garnacho. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. They need to get it in quick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Out towards the flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Have it back and can go again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Palmer. Cucurella, gently done. Danger averted for now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Garnacho. Distance on it. Moved on forwards. And it's James. He's got away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He came in hard, very hard. Goes down, but nothing given. Colwell. Palmer. James. James in acres of space out wide. Now it's Garnett. Shot a goal! Caught offside that time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Hudson-Odoi. It is now or never. Time is against them. Palmer. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Cuts out the pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caicedo. Palmer.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played towards the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Time added on will be 2 minutes. A heavy challenge. Colwell. Nicely intercepted. Morato. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, such a clever touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Needs a quality cross. That has been knocked clear. Aina. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That'll be a throw. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. The referee's awarded a free kick. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hudson-Odoi. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Colwell. Caicedo. This is it then, now or never. Great defending, strong and determined. Gibbs-White. He's through here. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Morata. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I really like the look of this fellow, João Pedro, Tito. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hudson-Odoi. Have it back and can go again. Aina. Real chance! Palmer. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Takes a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Moved on forwards. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Garnacho. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Aina. That is lovely. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chalobah played towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Calmly anticipates. Garnacho. Aim forwards. Now it's Pedro. He's got away. Lovely feet. Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. Crossing. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. That's very neat. Fernandez wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Now it's Palmer. He has found the way through. Palmer couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Palmer, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well measured. Now it's Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer do have a chance to counter here. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Really well manoeuvred. Thinks about... And the shot! He scored!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first anticipated. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella proves just a little bit too strong. Caicedo. Garnacho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gibbs-White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Garnacho. Caicedo ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Caicedo, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Pedro. No, he can't get past him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Shapes to shoot! And another try! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got rid. Hudson-Odoi.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That has been cut short. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Aim forwards. James. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's dealt with that well. And the counter is on. And it's lofted through here. Aina. Cucurella getting this one clear. João Pedro, and they can counter here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's João Pedro. Chooses to go back. Shot it, goal! Out to the left it goes. Cucurella puts the ball in. Gibbs White. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Knocks it out wide. Hudson-Odoi! That carried quite a threat. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Aina. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he deliver? Great chance! Decent enough try.
Hudson-Odoi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hudson-Odoi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. João Pedro. Hudson-Odoi. James. Palmer. Time and again they are repelled. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Hudson-Odoi. And he's there to clear it. Colwell. Cucurella. Chalobah. James, forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hudson-Odoi. Played back in. Gets good distance on it. He is through here. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro. Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hudson-Odoi. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. And the cross comes in. Sells, claims it, safe hands. Lofted upfield. Chalobah clears it away. Hudson-Odoi gets in to thwart him. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
Aina. Gibbs White. Out towards the flank. Colwell tries to clear. Aim forwards. And it's James. And he's managed to get free. James looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho chips it through. Garnacho. Sells sends that a long way. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi played out to the left flank. Palmer. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Driven forward, and nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's gone back to the keeper. Fernandez. Sells, gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Nice looking ball. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Oh, some tackle that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Gibbs White. Over to the left. James. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Palmer looking for a runner. James. Clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Now they could break here. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi played out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
James. And it's played forward. Aina. That's an excellent interception. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through, floated through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, I always thought they had it in them, Tito. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's João Pedro. Does really well to win the ball there. Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Aina. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in! He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. João Pedro are looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hudson-Odoi moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. João Pedro. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Hudson-Odoi. Colwell gets over and intercepts. James. Fernandez, aim forwards. And it's James. James crosses. James. Gibbs White. Aina. Garnacho getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Aina. Surely! James. It's really a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. And it's Caicedo. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box I think would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence.
That through. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella crossing. Here's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Cucurella. "15 minutes till half-time." James. Pedro. Can he stop it going out? Played out wide. Out to the right. And it's Fernandez. And there's his chance. Chance for a shot! And again! And the ball's come loose here.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Fernandez. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And that's been won straight back. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Colwell cuts it out. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Chance here to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi's cross.
Brilliantly cut out. That has found him in acres of space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Pedro. He has found a way through. Palmer. Can he finish? And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Two.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
James. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So, what can they make of this? Played into space. Hudson-Odoi. Only partially clear. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Hudson-Odoi. Short changes him with that pass. Well, there's a probing ball. Colwell makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. James shifted upfield. Palmer. Looking to break at pace. Hudson-Odoi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lobbed in behind. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Has a shot. He's scored. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. To become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Garnacho. Plays it through. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez, played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hudson-Odoi. Colwell, gently done. João Pedro. James, done delicately. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Colwell gets across to intercept that. James. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Hoisted in. Chalobah with the clearance. João Pedro. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Oh, good ball. It's a loose ball. And here's the chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Aim forwards. Colwell cuts out the pass. James. James. Oh, sweet feet. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And he has been fouled there. That's good play. Hudson-Odoi, over to the left. Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Decent progress down the left. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Pedro. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played into space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. In by James. And he's there to clear it. James crossed in once more. So who's he picking out? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Garnacho. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. He's having a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's found him in space. Hudson-Odoi played out towards the right wing. Crunching tackle. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Pedro. Nacho forwards and with intent. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
How do teams come out for the next period?
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. James.
Hudson-Odoi.
Colwell gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aina. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's been slipped through.
Hudson-Odoi! Hudson-Odoi! Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. Hudson-Odoi.
He's shifting through the gears here. Sanchez claims comfortably. Palmer have it back and can go again. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cucurella, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
James. James. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, such a clever touch. James, now here's the delivery. And now the breakaway. Hudson-Odoi has it out wide and in space. Hudson-Odoi's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell wins the duel this time. Now it's Pedro. A searching ball out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. This has gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. Garnacho. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's in! Chance!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
The dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Fernandez shifted upfield, tries to get it clear, and that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Colwell, Chalobah, James. Can he get onto this? He's got away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hudson-Odoi, probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And back to the keeper they go. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Aina. Oh, played through for the wide man. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Getting this one clear. Cucurella gets it clear. Oh, good spread. Aina. That That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Nacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Quality ball. Spread out to the left. Hudson-Odoi. Great work on the overlap. And a chance! Has another go! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell clears it away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Colwell cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gibbs-White. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Gibbs-White. That is a little undercooked. Palmer looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
And he shoots! Gets rid without sophistication. Hudson-Odoi. Back into the middle. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chalobah. Fernandez. Big chance! And kept out by the most relaxed
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And back to the goalkeeper. João Pedro. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Cucurella. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah gently down. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. A heavy challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That has been knocked clear. And it's Caicedo. And he's heaved it away. Played towards the other side. James. James is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Palmer looking to add to his goal. And that was very necessary. Nacho. Hutchinson gets into some space. Hutchinson aimed forwards. Now it's Pedro.
Hudson-Odoi.
Hutchinson. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hudson-Odoi.
Well, the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. James has created one goal already. Chalobah. James, forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho tries a cross. Garnacho with an air of confidence about him, and a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's been drilled forward. Garnacho. Gibbs White. Great defending, strong and determined.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. No way through, so back. Garnacho! No way through, so back it comes. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Garnacho. Cucurella. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. And it's Cucurella. It's a threatening ball. Palmer. Palmer! It's a loose ball. Gets it away. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Hutchinson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Hutchinson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aina. makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Gibbs White. Hutchinson. Here's a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's a corner. And that has been cleared. Cucurella puts them all in. Not pretty, but and the shot! Aim forwards. Hutchinson. Ayla. Well, they could break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah. Colwill. Oh, can he get onto this? João Pedro. Garnacho. Colwill. And that's a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Garnacho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Hudson-Odoi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hudson-Odoi. Referee's given a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. James. Colwill. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Aina. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's the throw. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hudson-Odoi. Played out wide. Turns and goes back. And a shot! And one more try! Colwell shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hutchinson. Aina. Hutchinson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries to dink it through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Garnacho. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pedro. Ball's played through. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Really well manoeuvred. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi over to the left. Chance here to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Now it's Pedro. Gibbs-White, played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hutchinson, he's shooting! He can get that clear. That's caused a worry or two. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Hudson-Odoi wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Just a quarter of an hour to play. James. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Looking to break at pace. Can he latch on to this? Hutchinson. It is a corner. James. He's having a shot! Correa clears it away. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
That has been knocked clear. Hudson-Odoi, played with finesse, and he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Hutchinson. Aim forwards. Well, they could break here. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Foot in. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aina. Cleared without complication. Driving on, a real charge here. Aina. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's a throw. And that's going to be a goal kick. Caicedo. Palmer. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's played forward. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. And I think that's happened in this case.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. It's really well cleared. Good take, and is he in? Garnacho. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwell, gently done. Fernandez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hudson-Odoi. Played into space out wide. Caicedo. Garnacho shifted upfield. Chalobah. It's a quick ball upfield. Aim forwards. Aina. Hutchinson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played forward. Palmer.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Palmer. Caicedo thinks one through. It's a goal kick. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! A real chance and a real let-off. Chalobah. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Hudson-Odoi. This might shoot! It's anyone's ball now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. 5 minutes left on the clock. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Aina. Aim forwards. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah gently done. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. Very nicely done. Now it's Pedro. So what can they make of this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's a little off target. Gibbs-White. Aina. Hutchinson. Tries a measured ball. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Fans delirious. This is utopian.
Oh, that is a bit special. Against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hutchinson. Oh, good spread. Aina. Hutchinson. And that has been clubbed away. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. João Pedro. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Gusto. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. He's onto it in a flash. Picks it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Colwell can get it clear. That's a throw. Played out to the right, tries to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, can he get onto this? Colwell cuts out the pass. Fernandez. Palmer. Well, played right into his path. And it's Palmer. Searching pass he's played there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Colwell. Chalobah. Aina. Hutchinson. Could move up a gear here. Gusto gets over and intercepts. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Hutchinson with the cross. Palmer can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedro. Gusto. Gusto shifted upfield. And they can counter here. Spread out to the left. Morato. Last chance, perhaps. Oh, nice touch. Hudson-Odoi. Nice control. Caicedo. Colwell. Fernandez. Gusto. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Real chance! Could be danger here. Played into the box. Colwell getting this one clear. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Now it's Garnacho. Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Gibbs-White. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Caresses it through. Colwell attempts a clearance. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's João Pedro. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Aina, driven forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. James. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nacho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Crosses it in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. James pulls it back. Aina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. It's out for a goal kick. Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Palmer. Clearly not happy with that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Aina. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! It's there! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Was in the script. Fernandez. Garnacho. And he goes cross-field. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. James. And it's Palmer. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo.
Shot a goal!
That's really well cleared. Can he spark a counter here? Played back to the goalkeeper.
Hudson-Odoi.
Tries a measured ball. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Hudson-Odoi. To the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella forwards and with intent, and it's Palmer. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gibbs-White.
Hudson-Odoi.
That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. Palmer. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aina.
Hudson-Odoi.
Gibbs-White into the channel. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. James. Aina. Spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to Rex.
And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2, and we've barely begun here.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cucurella. Now here's the delivery, punched away. So what can they make of this? Fernandez gets across to intercept that. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. James makes the interception. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Caicedo. Now it's shot. And a chance! Clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hudson-Odoi. Chance here to counter. Played into space. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he's there to clear it. 2 down already, a nightmare start. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And they've got Reed. Colwell. Garnacho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Garnacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Oh, good shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. James. James cross.
Gets his head on it!
Defending of the desperate variety. Aina. Clipped into space. Gibbs White. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Wins the duel this time. That is a great pick out. And now the breakaway. He could be in here. Out to the left it goes. Hudson-Odoi.
Diving header!
Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Fernandez, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Palmer!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Very nicely done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hudson-Odoi. First quarter of an hour gone. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Gets it away.